Hey everyone. Alec, be careful. Goodness. Hello everyone. We're starting sprints early because I need to. I am going to. Oh God, did I miss my spot? I am 373 pages into the 𝘐𝘯𝘴𝘵, and I did break my book because it fell. So a little heartbroken about that, but I'm just going to put my headphones in and listen to it while I do my daughter's hair. So I'm definitely going to buy another one because I love the story, but I think I'm almost halfway. No, I'm not. I'm close to halfway, and I thought I would be done by now, but I have been reading other things and working both the jobs, so it's been hard to finish. So I'm gonna go ahead and put on the audiobook for this, which is on 𝘐𝑯𝘴, and get started. I did switch to the ebook yesterday, and so I also have that. I also have the ebook, but I'm gonna be doing my daughter's hair, so won't be able to physically read right now. God, the back is damaged too. Dang, I didn't see that. I'm really enjoying the story. The story itself is heavy YA, I would say. Very young adult, but the writing is so advanced. So I hope that makes sense. Someone doing sprints. I'm doing 𝘐𝘯𝘴𝘵, and I'm behind. Look, same. So I didn't realize 𝘐𝘯𝘴𝘵 started the other day. This big behemoth is the book of 𝘐𝘯𝘴. This has illustrations inside, and it is 1,000 pages, including all of the illustrations. It is a big behemoth of a book, but I like that most of her characters are Black. Like, what? I love that. And then with 𝘐𝘯𝘴𝘵 jumps in, I think that's going till the 4th, if I'm not mistaken, of July. So I really thought I would be done with this in 2 days because of how much time I dedicated to reading it, and then life happens. So the witching hour, I'm on page 50. Oh gosh, 956, the witching hour. Oh, by Anne Rice. Jeez, paperback is 1,056 pages. Oh my god, I like Anne Rice too. Well, yep. Here's to reading our tomes for the next week. I think we got it. We're gonna do lots of sprints. Hey Tia. Ooh, might switch to bone season. Ooh, that sounds intriguing. I'm gonna put on I guess I already said it, but I'm gonna put the audiobook on. My daughter will be watching TV while I do her hair. I have not interlocked my daughter's head all of 2024. So she has I can't even show you how much growth. She has at least this much growth, new growth of locks for one lock. Just, I'm not even kidding. One lock was double. So if her lock was this long, 60% of the lock was new growth. And I'm not necessarily regretting getting bomb roll, but knowing her hair texture was going to be harder to lock, it just kept growing and growing and growing. So one lock could take me 20-30 minutes to lock. By the time I interlock all of it, because I'm not even kidding how much new growth is in just one lock. And so I am I'm going to put the audiobook on, put both my headphones in, and zone out. But that book sounds good. Hey, Cherie. Oh, look at all the Cheries here. Scotty Cherie, Bree Cherie. Come on. Blonde dice first. Ooh, warming up some dinner. What are you making? What you making us? I'm hungry. Little rat, and then need to pick up my book for Tome Topple. I'm behind. This is the perfect time for all of us to read our tomes. Our big old tomes. I need to pick up another tome, another 500-page book. I have so many that I was setting aside for my summer TBR because I have not done a TBR in so long. And so I need to get back into my fantasy. Let me see how much this is. Nope, $4.37. Dang. What an art. You would think I would have so many books that are over 500 pages, but hey, Scotty. Anticipated read. Yeah, same. And I never do that. Hey, Song of Wrath. Okay. 4-6, trying to finish it up tonight. You'll finish it. You'll finish it within an hour, knowing you. The Blonde Ice first. I haven't heard of that. Oh, yes, I have. You know what? She was giving out ARCs at the book festival that I went to. Because she's the same author that wrote, what was that other book that she wrote? Vicious Games. Yeah. Oof. Man. Well, we have lots of reading to do, so we can sit here and chit chat. But let's actually read. Let's actually read. Maybe we should start with an hour. No, because I have my kid. I need to do her hair. I'm just gonna do this timer. Ooh. You read it already, Tia? Dang. Of course you did. You're like the goat. The goat apprentice. 60 or 75. We're going to do 75 because I've only done 1/4 of my daughter's head. I'm not even kidding. And when I tell y'all her locks are almost to her waist, I'm not kidding. It's mad annoying. I shouldn't have waited so long, but I was taking her to the salon and now it's Oh,
Why do I have a big old lock right here?
Because I braided it to
Why'd
get
you
it out
braid
the way.
You know how to braid?
Yes. Okay. Hey, just in time. We're going to start our sprints. Happy Sunday. Hello. How are you? Let me send the invite to the crew really quick before I forget, because my brain doesn't work the same like when back in the day when I had brain cells. I lost them all. Back in the day, I was young. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, guys, we're gonna do. Yes, I'm a baby goat. No, definitely not a baby. You're apprentice. The next in line, vice president. Okay, whatever you want to call it. All right, guys, let's for real, because I need to get back to this. I'll see y'all in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone. Jeez, I forgot about that little one. How was everyone's 75-minute sprint? Stuff your Kindle fantasy. Oh, it is happening right now. Let me see. I'm well. Trying to find a third book in a trilogy to distract myself. Watch it maybe with the vampire. It starts at 6 p.m. Is it new? Is it a new season? I don't remember them announcing a new season. That's my favorite TV show. That and which one? I'm trying to think. Written by Deborah Harkness. I'm trying to think of what it's called. Anyways, it's on AMC. And so I don't know if a new season is starting. Like I definitely want to watch it. Oh my god, the last season was so good. Or first season of the new Empire with the Vampire. So good. Finished. Hey Jan, Children of Virtue and Vengeance. Gave you 5 stars again, and I cannot wait for my pre-order for the 3rd to come in. Yeah, me having that arc, I just never got around to it. But I really want to read the whole series again. I'm gonna wait for July 1st so I can get the page count in. Honestly, I'm not gonna do as much as you because I can't get that time off of work. It's too many. But I'm definitely going to be joining that challenge to read as many pages as possible. So I'll probably reread Children of Blood and Bone and then go into Children of Virtue and Vengeance. And then the 3rd book. I'm glad you like it though, because a lot of people did not like that 2nd book. I think I gave it 4 stars. I know she took it in a different direction, but I didn't mind. Oh, God. Parenting. You know, they don't talk about this when you have kids. You don't just have to feed them, teach them, clothe them. I need to check that out. I have the link for it. Hello, how are you? Oh, it's going live for a sprint in 15 minutes. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving us your time. I'm super small.
Which one?
Look at the locks.
That's too long. I've had this for too long. Literally.
You had what? Too long.
My locks.
You ready to chop them off and start over? or not have locks at all.
Gosh. You can get them a little short, but no. No.
Don't do that.
I mean it.
Like cut it to your shoulders. It's just hair. It's gonna grow back.
I know. It's gonna take a year to grow back. In a few years.
God.
Ow!
I'm having to lean back. I'm sorry, guys. Hello. Smile and be a villain. Ooh. Sick again? Wasn't your son sick not that long ago? What is going on over there? Gee, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Alec.
Yes.
Can you help me? Worry about yourself?
I'm trying to read the
I know you're trying to read the comments, and it's not for you to read.
But I'm in the video.
Then get out of the video.
I can't because you're doing my hair. Why is there a big lump in my hair?
Where?
Right there. You don't see it?
No. It's just twisted.
Okay, we good now?
Girl, you're almost finished. Finish up a video. Be back later. Okay. Thanks for coming by. Can't wait to watch it. I finally found my clips to when I was getting my bookshelves painted. I found my SD card that had my videos on
My
it.
arm's trying to get tired. Sorry, my arm's trying to get tired.
Okay. Ow, your elbow.
Auntie Brandy.
Hey, Chica.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi. You get your hair done?
Yes.
You see me? I'm like,
And my arm's trying to get tired. I can't hold it.
I've been begging her to cut it. Begging her to cut it.
How
I
long,
keep saying no.
how long do you want your hair to be?
I know.
You don't want it too long because it's going to get heavy.
Is that? That's what I'm trying to tell her.
Hurt your neck and your back.
Today she was talking about, I'm so heavy. And I said, it's not you, it's your hair.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was wet. Like, wet and long. It's already mid-back.
Locks and wet hair. Oh, it is heavy.
God, it's too much. It's way too much. How are you?
Good. Just came home from work not too long ago.
Chilling and grilling.
How was work?
Huh?
How was work?
Oh, it was fine.
You like the new job?
Huh?
You like the new job?
Oh, yes.
It's new, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey,
What does she work
I love it.
for? What does she do?
I've been telling you for years.
What does she do, Mommy?
Huh?
What does she work at?
None of your business. You paying her bills?
I work at the library.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
My favorite place in the whole wide world.
My favorite place is Target so I can buy some Lanky Pie.
We
Which
work there too. Look.
Yeah.
Which my mom hates.
I hate your toys.
Ah.
I'm so glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a working for the library is working for the state, right?
Yeah. So guess I was able to get Juneteenth off and all that. So
Dang. We have we don't get Juneteenth off. My company doesn't consider it a holiday, a company holiday. Of course, it's a federal holiday, but they do give us celebration days. So we get 2 days a year for celebration days.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, your supervisor has to approve it. So a lot of people took off and used their celebration day.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I didn't even think about that at all. Man, I should have.
I wish jobs observe Juneteenth, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not. I guess it's not like Christmas, and
Look, but we get July 4th, right? July 4th is most of the companies acknowledge it as a company holiday. And so to me, what's the fucking difference?
I feel for Juneteenth, I don't know. I have to look and see, but I feel like it's optional. Like companies don't have to have their workers off during Juneteenth.
Yeah, it's not. It's a federal holiday, but it's just like Memorial Day or Labor Day.
Yeah, but those are mostly days that they observe. So it's funny.
Not my company. They don't consider those federal holidays. Or they're federal holidays. They're not company paid holidays.
Gotcha.
So we're not closed. Makes me want to go work for a bank.
Oh yeah,
they get every holiday off.
Mm-hmm.
Every federal freaking holiday.
I'm just glad I get holidays off and I get paid. It's paid too. So.
Hello. Won't he do it? Okay, Chica. Go take a break. Let me see. Whew. Oh, I missed one. Oh, okay. Yep, I missed one. Dang. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, go take a break.
Yay.
What are you reading?
Demon Slayer Volume 4, and then I need to read Do What Godmother Says after. And then trying to get my Summerween TBR together and July Noir together, which I feel like it's not going to be too bad.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do. I'm going to try to combine them because I don't know if I can do it.
Because I watched Bree's announcement and we can choose houses. So I'm doing Ruby's crew.
Mommy.
So I already have a middle grade.
Yeah, no.
So I figured that would work.
Well, it's just like a mini Black Halloween, right?
Yeah, but she said you can choose. She would recommend choosing just one.
Yeah.
One. So I was like, oh, Ruby's crew, because I have a middle grade that I need to read, and I have Bitterroot Volume 2 that I need to read. So. So I'm like, oh, that works.
Yeah. I need to see. Hey, Kiana.
Hey, Kiana.
Honestly, I have like a select some books selected, but they're more tomes and just high fantasy white men,
Mm-hmm.
But I want to see if I can combine some Halloween. I didn't even look at the prompts. I know that they're up though.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to see if I can mix them up because I don't know how much reading I'll be able to get done. I'm not stressing about it, but I would love to participate. Otherwise, I would just wait till October. I'm going to try though. Maybe I'll get my life together. Apparently, I was actually on 25 out of 900. Woo! 950. Got to page 56 though. Man, okay. You're gonna make a pretty big dent in it for sure. 45%. Dang, at least you flying. 209 out of 348. Yes, it's second season tonight. Is penultimate episode. It's gonna be on Netflix. Okay. For a limited time soon, but I don't know when. Okay. Dang. Okay, that's perfect. Started the Bone season prequel, Pale Dreamer. I wanna read that series. I don't know if I'll have time. Hey, baby girl, don't talk to her. Reading When the Moon Hatched. Ozzy Osbourne. Yes. Romantasy with Dragons.
Yeah. Oh, they want the Waterstones edition.
You did?
Yeah. You need to read it. I have it.
I haven't heard great things about it, so I know it's everywhere.
Mm-hmm. It had dragons. I'm like, okay.
Right? Yeah, if my library ever gets it, I'll read it, but I need to catch up on these read-alongs. The Witcher.
Yeah.
That's next weekend.
Yeah, I didn't read that one yet for this month.
Mm-hmm.
Been busy and mood reading all month. So
same. I've had no structure this month, and it's kind of been chaotic. So July will have to be better.
mm-hmm.
I can't, as much as I'm like, I need to go back to having a structured TBR, but then within that TBR is different genres. So I would mood read. Okay, I don't want to read fantasy right now, so let me pick this up.
Mm-hmm.
But what I've been doing is like, oh, this looks good. Let me just
right. That too. Okay.
And I'll put it down, I'll pick it back up again, and I moved on to something else. It's been so chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
It's just been so chaotic. So I need some structure back into my life.
Yeah.
So starting in July, I'll have more structured summer TBR, hopefully.
I think Summer Wayne is going to be easy.
This summer?
The Summer Wayne readathon.
I
think that will be easy.
I'm glad there's not that many prompts, and it seems really vague. Or it just opens the door to several genres, and I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely is not a restrictive read along, which I appreciate. So just because I'm not in that type of mood, I don't know. I haven't been all year. Did you see my Instagram tag? No. I don't look at. Is it bad that I only look at my my messages? I don't look at like the likes and all of I don't. Is that bad? I don't know. I'm so sorry. But did you tag me? I don't see anything here. Is it in the group chat? No. Oh, I put the StreamYard link in.
Yeah, at first I was like, wait, where is it? And I was like, I saw it. I'm like,
if anybody wants to join.
Did it itself? I was having a hard time.
I'm so sorry. Y'all, I ain't got it together. I'm surprised Alicia ain't saying nothing. Usually she be on my neck. Where is she? Rumor. No. What are your thoughts on the Greenbone saga with the broken binding?
What with the covers?
Mm-hmm.
In my honest opinion, they're hideous.
They're hideous.
I don't like them at all. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, you know what? Y'all keep that. I could compare it to like the Dandelion Dynasty, though, and then to that, I'm like, not my favorite.
And I think it's I find it a bit offensive because of how good that series is. Like, you came up with this. You had the audacity to ruin one of my favorite series in the world covers.
I'm just like, y'all could have kept it basic, but really, or just amplified the covers that was already there. You know,
the comments were hilarious,
but not like that. It's ugly.
Stained glass on the edges, which are the siblings
Yeah.
But then the cover itself is just atrocious.
Yeah, it doesn't match the edges. Like it doesn't like
It
have the
doesn't match.
effect. It's like, okay, you have the glass stained or whatever, but
Mhm.
have that. It's just like, no.
It definitely should have. I mean, the details within the covers, like you could have done this on the edges, you
Yeah.
know?
It just, to me, they're putting in so much effort so they can get some money out of it, and it's just like, for me, and I have to be very specific and strategic. I'm not just gonna buy it just to buy it. I have to actually like it, the cover.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like, I will pass. I have a feeling there's gonna be more special editions down the road. Maybe a few years or so from now, it's fine. I still have my books or whatever. They're not special editions, but
Yeah, special editions.
and if I'm really desperate to do something with them, I'm sure there's people on Etsy or whatever that can specialize in making, sprayed edges or whatever.
Yeah.
So
These sprayed edges was trash. I'm sorry.
I'm just like, oh no.
You could have put the siblings on there, but get the stained glass.
But it looks a
Absolutely
little cheesy. It looks too much. Like,
It's loud.
it doesn't have to be that way. They could have made it simplistic. They could have had it as like a black background with the characters or something with a
Mhm.
color. It didn't have
Yeah.
to be glass stained
It didn't.
mirror looking thing. It was too much.
It's
It doesn't.
very loud.
I'm like,
It's very loud. It's
less is more.
comments are like the comments are hilarious because people are like, thank God I skipped this. Oh my gosh.
So
I cannot believe it's too late to skip. I will definitely be skipping the next month. Like, people are not happy about it at all.
I mean,
And I don't blame them.
but I'm not paying for this. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad it's part of this series because otherwise I'd be. But again, it's just, how dare y'all? Like,
You're just doing the most.
this beloved series, how dare you? How dare you? I said, wait. Let's not get out of hand here. Yeah. Bro, we've been sick for like 5 weeks. What? We have influenza now. It really sucks. Get your shot, people. Oh, gosh.
Oh,
I think flu season shots start in August. Hey. It's high fantasy. I really like When the Moon Hatched. Ooh, okay.
yeah, I have to read it.
Okay, might be the narrator. You didn't. And okay, well, I can understand that if you're the experience kind of ruined it.
Yeah.
But male romance who is a sappy mess over female. Okay, zero regrets. I might read it. I don't know who I heard. I heard a couple people that I follow say it. It's really good. It's not bad. I don't usually check the likes either, but I tagged you in a post. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Thou should not lie. I'm really checking too. No, you didn't. You should be lying. Where's Jira? I don't like them. I was like, look at that cash grab. Look.
Pretty much what it is.
I still find it so offensive because of how bad they are. It makes no sense for you to ruin our favorite series like that. None. It's not good. Yeah. The cover art is great for the end pages. Yeah. But not a cover design. But those are also kind of spoily in my opinion. Yeah. Just too much. I can see that. Especially that third book, Jade Legacy. When I saw the cover, I was like, "Oh, that's definitely spoily." Like, you gave it away.
Yeah.
You gave it away.
I don't think they thought about spoilers.
They did not. There's no way that they thought about that because they're clearly at a cemetery. I don't like the stained glass. I think I love the art. the details within the art on the cover. They definitely could have picked different themes. That's for sure. But the stained glass, no, y'all ruined it. Ruined it. Pretty cool stuff for cover art and design.
Subterranean Press does a good job.
Yeah, they do. They really do. Both of the artwork could have been bookish merch, not actually on the book. Yeah,
It's so simple but elegant. They didn't have to do all that.
I didn't lie. I forgot to hit enter. So then you lied. Because you didn't tag me in a post. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know? Making it seem like you tagged. No, you did not tag me. I thought I was, my vision was going out or something. What? No. All right. We're going to do another, let me tell you guys where I'm at. I finished my last book. I am on, what book is this? Book 4 of the 𝘐𝘯𝘴𝘵 cycle. And so I finished book 3, and then now I'm listening to book 4, and I am 24%.
Okay.
That's my update. I didn't lie. I don't lie. Well, today was the day. No, I'm just
No.
You tag me. It's just I can't see it. Okay? I can't see it. So I'm glad you checked. Because I don't want to feel like, I don't want to be on your list of people ignoring you on Instagram. I don't want you to be in the comments be like, take 15 years to respond to me. No. Being silly. I heard it here. Okay. We're going to do a 75-minute sprint. And I'll see y'all back in 75. Happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone. How was the hour 15?
Good.
Let's go.
Demon Slayer, and then I'm reading Little Rot.
Mm,
It's actually pretty good so far.
man, I want to get the I need to go buy it. So
Yeah.
I'm like,
They're always going to be auto buy for me.
no facts. You got your bonnet on already? You ready for bed?
Not yet. I'm getting tired. I feel it, and then I got to get up early in the morning because I'm starting to go to the gym now. So
Hey.
I'll be going
Yeah.
around 4:30 in the morning because it opens at 5. So
I started a little bit early today for sprints because I do have to work at 3:45.
oh god.
Oh, and it's a since I moved, it's a 30-minute drive. So yeah, we'll probably I'll probably do one more 75 and then maybe a 30 and then I'm done.
Okay.
Just because I'm going to bed on time today. Is the only one that abandons me for now. No, go check the tag. Okay, I will. I did do half my daughter's hair, so the bottom half of her head is done. I've been working on her hair since 3 o'clock. I only did half. And then we have these brown rubber bands. You got them from Target. They're they're not the rubber, they're the plastic ones, and they keep popping.
I stopped buying them just because of that. Like there's your hair not to take, break or anything, but they don't hold.
They don't hold. No, it lasted like 2 minutes before they started popping. And so I was two-strand twisting her hair and they were popping. And so now I ordered some off of Amazon.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I like the idea of that, but they pop. I mean, obviously it's not for our hair. That's
no, definitely not. So I'm ordering as we speak. I should have got some when I was at Target today because I saw them and I was like, no, I don't need any.
I just use the other ones and just put it in oil or whatever so it won't damage.
Yeah, soak them in oil.
Yeah.
The rubber ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hello. Hi, Deja. How are you? 10 out of 10?
Okay.
It was so good. Okay. I like that there's so many special editions. Isn't Fairy Lou doing a special edition too?
Yeah, but I'm like, I don't need multiple copies. I just need one. So
Just one. Look.
I'm trying to do better and be more strategic with what I want as special editions and what I so.
Now you're at the library, so you can just get the books there too. Especially if I've done really good about library, utilizing my library for physical books, and we finally went this week to the library by our house. They close at 5, so I can't go there during the week, and so I finally went on my lunch break, and I don't go picking off the shelves. I do the pickup. I go online, see what I need.
Use the
When
app.
when it's ready, I go pick it up. And so I had 8 books.
Oh my god.
They're like, are you gonna read all this in 21 days? I said,
try
in 2 weeks. Oh my god, you read that much? And then I had this tome, behemoth of a book, yesterday, and they were like, oh my god, what is that? You don't even look it up, because I'm telling you, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. But yeah, I guess not. Maybe just this area, they're not used to like avid readers or what.
I don't know, because my coworkers, they read, they read, but they don't read like how much we read,
Mm-hmm.
like hundreds of books a year. They don't do that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. The library by my house is connected to a school,
mm.
an elementary school. So you can just go through the door. It literally is attached to it.
Oh, wow.
And you just go through a door and you're in the elementary school. So I don't know how that's going to look next year for the school year when I do want to go, but we shall see. I'm just glad we have libraries, honestly. Currently did deep conditioning. That's dope. And also, like, now that I'm thinking about it, Dallas Library, every time I go online, they don't have the books I want. They're like not even an option. So I have to utilize my other city library to be able to physically pick up a lot. It kind of sucks. I'm just eating dinner, watching YouTube. Okay. I just discovered this channel tonight. I do a lot of book reviews, so hopefully this help me focus. Well, thanks for coming by and joining us for sprints. We're gonna do another one. Don't look up any spoilers. Go in blind. Okay, I will. Hey, Courtney.
Courtney.
76%. Oh, man, flying through books. Jeez. I think she's working or living her best life. One or two. One or the other. It's not safe to set up a school attached to a library. Libraries have a lot of randoms. Exactly.
It does have a lot of randoms, and just not my location, but last week, one of my coworkers was assaulted. So, I mean, there's a lot of randoms, and a lot of people that walk in there. You never know.
Yeah.
Like,
it is a public library. I completely agree with you. It's pretty dead because it's attached to a library, but because it is a public library, everybody has access to it, and it makes no sense for it to be attached to a school. And I don't know what the security precautions are at that school, but it's terrifying. Like, it literally is just a glass door. I mean, the glass door is locked, but it is just a glass door. That means nothing. And even having random people in the public on school premises, not okay. Not okay. The school district that I worked for was a charter school, and my daughter went to it. It was gated. So if we had random people outside of our gates or in our gates, police was already there, escorting them off the premises. But if they were outside of our gates, yeah, police would show up. And being that it's a public library, anybody's allowed to go. I can't even imagine. It's getting sketch, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like with small branches, we only get a security guard maybe a couple times a week, but I have a feeling they're going to have somebody. They're currently trying to hire more security police. So
yeah,
because it's getting bad, and
our downtown library is really, really bad. They have full-time police officers in I think it's like 8 floors, and they have security at every entrance. Our homeless population lives outside of it. It's bad. You'll hear them yelling, and you'll see them like zoned out on drugs, like just.
Yeah, we have to wake them up if they're asleep, and if we keep having to constantly do that, we have to ask them to leave.
Yeah. No, if they be knocked out in the middle of the floor, passed out, it's. Yeah. Our downtown Dallas library is sketch. But I absolutely love it because they have a second floor that's all children. Like, well, I guess they have a lab that is a history lab, and you can go in there and like look at files and all different types of stuff, research. I think it's called like a historic lab or something. But other than that, it's the children's area, and they do have like a movie area, which is really cool. I know it can happen, but for whatever reason, yeah, it's too it's supposed to be welcoming. I think that's the point of I know that's the point of the library, but we live in a day and age that we just don't know. We don't know what can happen. Things can pop off at any second, and it's terrifying. It really is. So I prefer to stay at home. I prefer to just pick up. I will let my daughter hang out for a little bit, but for the most part, I'm not hanging out there at all. So, which kind of sucks because I feel more comfortable going to a coffee shop than I do a library.
Well, I mean, everybody goes. Well, I can't say everybody goes to the library, but people know that it's like a public service building.
Mm-hmm.
People will go in there because it has resources and they provide stuff. Right.
Yeah.
As opposed to like coffee shop, if random people won't walk in there.
Depending on where it's at, yeah, for sure.
I would definitely go to my downtown library though. I like that place.
Ours is. I mean, you can't even hang out on the first floor but also our downtown library has the Social Security Administration in it.
Mm-hmm.
So you can go in there and get your birth certificate and passports and stuff like that. So that's on the first floor. It's just not. I mean, if anything pops off, like homeless people be fighting down there, it's gonna happen on the first floor, which is I don't. It's such an amazing, huge building. They have underground parking. I love it, but I'm like running out the door the moment I leave the children's section. Yeah. So I'm like, I gotta go downstairs. No, thank you. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. I don't even pick up at that location because of how sketchy it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I usually pick up too, but my niece and nephew like going to the kids part of the library because adults are not allowed in there. Yeah.
True.
Yeah. That's a good point. Completely, yeah. It's such a oh gosh, it's amazing in our downtown one. But yeah. I put them on a 10-minute out. Look. I don't blame you. You just never know.
Like if there's an event going on at the library, I'll be there. But other than that, I don't really necessarily have to be in there. I'll just pick up my stuff and leave.
Yeah, I go there for the events only, and then that's it, or to pick up. And when I pick up, look. Here goes my card's ready.
I got my card in my head. I'm like, here's the number.
Not memorized.
Yeah.
Oh, because you have to use it.
No, but I just keep it memorized just in case I want to log into my account and put stuff on hold.
It's so long. Yeah, I prefer to pick up too. Yeah. Look, that's the way to go. All right, let's do another 75 because my daughter's getting antsy and I need to get her ready for bed in a little bit. All right, I'll see y'all in an hour. Happy reading. Hey everyone. So sorry. Let me turn down this TV. I know it's loud. Hold on. Ugh.
We're not going to support Frank's rider, if that's what you want to know. Support among them.
I'm getting sleepy. How was your book?
That's good. I had to put it down. Take care of the dog. How's 𝘬𝘳𝘢𝘴𝘵 going?
I didn't read anything that last sprint. The back of my daughter's hair is finally done. She had at least this much new growth. For one lock, I did 20 interlocks.
Oh, wow.
One of her locks, let's say it was this long, the new growth was like way down here, and this was locked. I said, what the? Because when I was taking her to the salon, they were just palm rolling.
Yeah, because
It wasn't locking.
yeah, interlocking is more expensive.
It's so expensive. So half of it is done. The top half I just put into ponytails, and I'll do it another day.
Yeah.
I have to work early in the morning, and then I work my regular job 7 tomorrow. So, and then I work again from 7 to 10, 7:15 to 10. So I have all 3 jobs tomorrow.
Ugh.
I might honestly cancel one of them because that sounds
A lot.
horrible. Oh, well, my kid is, at home for the summer, so yeah, I might cancel, but anyhow, I'm almost done now with 𝘬𝘳𝘢𝘴𝘵. I'm getting close to the end of book 4, and there's 6 books, 6 novels, and then there's 4 novellas, I think, and I've already read 2 novellas, so I'm halfway done. More than halfway, I guess. Oh, did I show you how I broke my book?
You broke it.
Yeah, it fell. Ooh.
Oh my God, no.
It's completely broken right here.
My God.
I want to cry. Oh, that's a better view.
Oh my God.
My daughter picked it up off the floor, and I had it in the bed, and she was in my bed, and she kicked it off. So I will be buying another one because I really like the dragons. I like the this. I want to say that she first wrote this in the 60s or 70s. The feminist views, absolutely love. The main characters are all people of color. And it reads, the storyline itself is very YA, but the writing is really advanced. And it's a YA, like it's listed as YA, but the writing itself, the way it's written, it is definitely really advanced. But I couldn't even tell you. I mean, the plot is just so basic of people and dragons and grief and sadness, but they have this this thing with the names. So you grow up and people call you a certain name, but that's not your true name. Your true name is supposed to be rare. People are not supposed to know what your true name is. And so I love that premise of how valuable a name is, to someone's identity, and it has to be assigned to you when you're older. And so the illustrations in here are beautiful. There's some color, and most of them are black and white, but I broke it. I broke it. So I need to get another one. But for I think I'm gonna complete this because 𝘏𝑚𝑡opper read along is happening right now. And so as soon as I finish this, I'm gonna jump into another one.
I think there is another tome readathon too. I feel like Adrian sent me something on TikTok regarding that.
The 𝘏𝑚𝑡opper.
Yeah, I think.
I want to. What's her something tomes? I didn't see her post a video, but she did post a YouTube short saying that it was happening, and I think it's going through the 4th of January, if I'm not mistaken. So
either way, be reading.
Thoughts on tomes. Thank you, Deja.
There we go.
Thoughts on tomes. 69 of I Fed Her to the Beast. Are you enjoying it?
Oh, it was pretty good, that book.
Yeah. Put me through the ringer. Hey, Kathleen. Eden's Everdark. I've read that book at least twice, and I loved it each and every time. I cannot wait for my kid to. I might make her read it, honestly. Maybe. Shy of 3/4 of the way through the book I'm reading. Oh my gosh, killing it. Oh no, look. Devastated. And I actually got this when Barnes & Noble had their 33% off. So I got a really good deal on it. But I can't have it on my shelves like this. Like, this is awful. It breaks my heart. I literally was like, oh my God, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry.
Crazy how that happened like that.
Yep. It's so big that just falling cracked it. Just falling cracked it. 398 out of 416. Took a mini nap. Ate some good. Also listening to Tristan Strong #2. I hope you're enjoying it. I didn't like the second book. I just got my daughter to finally read the graphic novel. She loved it. When we went to go see him at the festival, he did Gum Baby's voice, and she was like, I can definitely see Gum Baby doing that voice. What am I reading? I am reading 𝘐𝘯𝘴𝘵. I am almost done with book 4. So this is the illustrated edition that has all 6 novels in it, and then it has a few novellas as well. And so, yeah. I just love the concept of the names. Like, that is so dope. I Fed Her to the Beast is really good. It has some things I question, but overall, yeah. Yeah, there was a couple things I was just like, but yeah, still so good. A lot of ballet terms, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Look, I feel like I was an expert after I got done reading that book in ballet. It's like, what? The shoes, this, that, third, the sponsorships, and the daddy drama. He has an imprint now, and a few books. His imprints are coming out later this year. Oh, 𝘐𝑯𝘴𝘵 has an imprint? Why did I not know that? Wait, for real? Didn't read last sprint, but I'm going to start Imaginary Corpse. That sounds interesting. Curious what that is. Finished my book. Of course you did.
Yeah.
We never doubted you for a second.
never fails. So.
Never doubted you for a second. You thought you weren't gonna finish it? No.
You're always gonna finish at least maybe 4 or 5 books or more.
Or more.
I love.
Man. All right, we're gonna do a 30-minute sprint, and then we'll be done. Cause I have to wake up. Yep. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I thought the second half was better. Yeah, it definitely speeds up in the second half. Shower and wash my hair. Okay. What? Look, when you read 5 books in a day and still have time to wash your hair, deep condition, because she's gonna do the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look it up on Goodreads. Okay. The laughing emoji stole me off a little bit. Second book today.
You at least gotta read one more.
Second 500-page book today.
You at least read a manga or something from Libby or Hoopla or something.
Yeah, right. She's not done.
Yeah, right.
She's gonna go wash her hair and then jump right into another book.
You got.
We already know. We know how this works. We not new to this. We true to this. You'll love it. Okay, I'm gonna look into it. True go behavior. Look, they were big books. I probably read 2 more tonight.
Didn't we just say that?
Then look, we ain't new to this. This ain't nothing new. We know they were big books. That's why I was like, okay, well, she finished 2 500-page books.
Right. She ain't done.
Hey, Adrian. Hey.
Hello. Hi, everybody in the comments. I bring you greetings from Buffalo, New York.
Hey. What you doing up there? Conference?
Where it is a lot cooler than it is in the city because it was hot as hell at home. It was like going on 100. I'm like, I don't remember the last time it was that hot in New York City. My God.
Yeah, it's been hot. We've been under heat advisory for the past couple days.
Oh no, I come up here and it's like 75 degrees. I'm like, oh,
My type of weather.
Right. That's perfect weather.
Mm-hmm.
Be outside and not feel like I'm cooking.
You are at a conference?
I have a meeting. So we have our annual budget meeting for the state association that I'm the immediate past president for.
Right.
And so we always have the budget meeting at the place where we're going to have our next state conference, which our annual state conference is in October. So I'm going to be in Buffalo.
Okay.
So so we're at that hotel. Nice size room. But I'm like, it's nice and cool up here. Thank you. I mean, it's but nothing. I mean, it was balmy at home. Balmy.
Bragging. It was 103 today.
Whew.
Bragging.
It felt like that. And then talking about delays, my flight delay was ridiculous.
Oh.
Ridiculous. But I was like, at least I got here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. How y'all doing?
Oh, good. Surviving.
Barely.
In the seat, right?
Mm-hmm. Barely surviving this heat, this economy, being a Black woman. Barely. Okay.
Hey.
On all fronts. All fronts. 360. Okay.
You just said a mouthful right there.
I'm sorry. Oh, Lord Jesus. Now Aleisi bragging because she read over 1,000 pages today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Aleisi, are you doing tongue topple? Because I'm doing it, but I haven't started doing my readings yet because I just haven't. And I was not about to lug one of those books with me, so I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because 500 pages in a bag that's light. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
So I brought my Kindle. Haha.
I'm waiting on Brandy to get her one.
I will eventually. I don't need one right now.
I think you do, but hey, who am I?
I
Who
got
am I?
I
You don't need a Kindle.
my phone, and
What avid reader don't need a Kindle? It just it don't go together in the same sentence.
I don't go a lot of places where
It's not about you going places.
and I'm always listening to an audiobook.
Listen and follow.
You can do both.
Exactly. Because you do it with physical books, and now that you have escaped the trenches of being in, it's time to start using a Kindle ebooks and follow along with the audio.
Hold the line. Did we have a change and I didn't know?
Girl, I barely knew. I had to rewatch a Sprint.
What? So I changed jobs.
Okay.
My boss or my ex-boss, like, she's like, yeah, just a few more months, and then I'm like, and then we'll give you your $1 raise. I'm like, excuse me?
No, that's not gonna work.
I'm a barista plus a bookseller. I'm a barista helping y'all and closing the cafe, all this stuff. It's like, it's 2 jobs in one. I'm not getting paid enough to do that.
Say it.
So I was like, I kept applying for this library position. I've been applying for this position for years, and
I remember us talking about it a long time ago.
yeah. And like once I got in, they're just saying like they get hundreds of applications, and sometimes they don't even get through all of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it's part-time, right?
Yeah, it's part-time, but it's so competitive. Like it's so competitive.
I know that I remember us talking about it years ago, and I know that you wanted to be a librarian. I was like, get your foot in the door. Like, just go be an aide, go do something at the library. Like, that is a perfect setting. It's calm. Things might pop off every once in a while and get chaotic, or, you have some drama here, drama over there, whatever. But
yeah, it's really not that bad.
Around books, like
if it's not too busy, I'll just sit there and read. So, and I'm like, this is perfect.
Perfect job. Every job will have its flaws.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. People are people.
The benefits are better. It's also where I probably could go to school if I wanted to, and I'll get reimbursed.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, I don't know. I've been out of school for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Okay.
But yeah, so I had to make a job change. At first, I was hesitant because of like the schedule was a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a lot of like trying to figure out for the kids. But I'll drop the kids off. Keandre pick them up. Yeah, so we had to find a new balance before I could even start.
Well, thank God for the New Balance.
Yeah,
thank God for the option to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Because, I wouldn't be able to. My daughter now.
A lot of people wouldn't be able to, even if they had a partner.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like my boss, she was like understanding because she knew I had three kids. She's like, oh, if you need to change the schedule up or whatever down the road, just let me know. And I'm like, oh, that's perfect. So,
accommodating too.
Yeah.
My job has us, it's mandatory now. Every 6 weeks, we have to work 10:30 to 7. And my coworker just went on FMLA, so I have to cover her shift. And then the first week of July, I cover my shift. And then 6 weeks later, I did work 10:30 to 7 again.
Oh, I gotta climb in this bed.
That schedule sucks so bad. How do you even spend time with your family?
Yeah.
At 7:30, my daughter's winding down and getting ready for bed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's lunch and dinner. It just is. It's too much. Almost damn near breakfast. It's too much. So I'm
Like,
looking for another job.
yeah, I like the hours because I won't be working so late. Rarely when people get out the building and we lock it up, we just walk out and leave.
Yeah.
Sundays we close at 5.
That
So
sounds beautiful. And you're surrounded around books
Mhm.
and calm.
I was looking around the shelves. I'm like, I do not need any more books to borrow.
That's what I'm saying. Like, now you can borrow the books instead of paying. You're going to save so much money.
My response to that is the lies you tell yourself.
Really, when I go to work tomorrow, I'll be like,
Uh-huh.
4, maybe 3.
I'm telling you, it's free shopping. I love it. Last year, I wasn't doing really any physical books from the library, but this year, I've already saved $1,000. And they sent me a receipt in my email saying, you saved blank amount. And I'm like, I already saved $1,000 just on my card. I don't know what my daughter's is. So no more being in. So I'm sure you still get that discount. You got homies, but still.
Yeah, I only maybe if I really need something, but
Yeah, auto buys for sure, and the pre-orders.
yeah. But before I left, I had pre-ordered a whole bunch of stuff before I left for my discount. Like because I knew the books I wanted throughout the entire rest of the year.
Yep.
Yep. So those are taken care of. You
Goals.
count before I leave.
Man. Goals.
Love it.
Felt that. Why did I add all those non-existent ESs to Kathleen's name? Go to bed. No, not Tome Topple Amazing Readathon. It's the last week. How long did that last? Like a whole month, right? If not more.
Seems like it's been longer.
It seems like it's been longer than a month. I know I was hearing about it earlier this month. Oh, maybe it is a whole month.
Yeah, I think so.
Huh.
Yeah, because this is the last week of June. So yeah.
I don't know why I'm thinking about rent. So
kudos to all y'all that can do that one. But by the time I heard Ashley and them on Ashley's Patreon explain some stuff, I was like, hell to the no.
This seems like so much work.
It's so much work. I said, to me, a readathon should be enjoyable, and to me, that would be too much work.
Yeah.
So no.
Yep.
Yeah, I was a bit late to the game, and I'm like, oh, because I usually like to plan ahead. I know, but I don't know. I wish there was like a bookish or booktube calendar that has all the readathons for the whole year. Just somebody.
I actually thought about the same thing. I was like, I need one of those.
Somebody needs a website where we can go to where it lists for each month of the year all the readathons that's happening.
There's so many small ones. I think I was watching a YouTuber last year, and she said like in October and November or something like that, there was over 30 readathons happening in that month, whatever month it was.
Wow.
Yeah, there's just so many small ones too, and I'm like, I cannot.
Summerween, I definitely plan to do, and then July Noir, I plan to do. But
yeah, it's just gonna be like a mini Black Halloween. So I need to go back and watch the video and see if I can find a book or two. Yeah. I'm not gonna go all out like I did last time because man, that ate me alive and put me in a slump. Once you get a Kindle, you won't look back. That's what I said.
My gosh.
I think it's just a game changer of just being able to whip something out. You don't got to worry about the sun. Like I was out in the sun yesterday at the pool. It is a game changer. It really is. And if I don't have a book that I want to read on my Kindle, I just go on to Libby, send a Kindle, download it, boom, Okay. And the reason why I said also, I'm known for damaging books. I can't tell you how many times in my purse, in my bag, that I've bent pages, I've spilled something, or something I spilled on it. Yeah. So I don't have to worry about that with the Kindle. And I got the kids one, so it came with a 2-year warranty.
Maybe if somebody ever asks me what I want for Christmas, I'll just say, hey, there's the Kindle. There you
Yeah. Prime Day is in a couple weeks. You'll get one then. It's like $100.
Oh man.
It's like $100. So when I bought because the kids one that I have it's the same size as the regular paperweight. It's 32 gigs, and I just had to exit out of kids mode, and then I was, free to use it.
I'm just so used to being on my phone and just listening. I don't know.
You don't want to see the words though?
I'm always running around, either cleaning or helping 𝐿𝐲𝐴, or I'm at work or I'm driving.
But then when do you open up your physical book?
Sometimes when I'm home.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
In the comfort of my bed. I mean,
Yes, right.
Why do I need?
Because you get the little arm thing and a little clicker, and you just lay in bed, and it's already you have yellow light and everything, and you just lay in bed, and you click, get the little phone or the little clicker.
Like I got on the plane today, and I was like, "Oh, we delayed, and we sitting up here on the tarmac on the runway." Opened up my Kindle, started reading. I was like,
Yeah,
there you go.
It just mine's if it's not in my purse, it's on my stand, and I keep the stand next to my bed. That way I could just, at night I turn the yellow light on, so the warm light, and I just, click away. And then when I leave, I grab it, put it in my purse. I don't know when I'm gonna break out a book. You don't know.
And it's so light. Like you were just on you just took a flight to California. Instead of taking a physical book, you could have done the Kindle.
Yes, but you listen and you read at the same time. You do that when you're at home.
I know, but literally sometimes I listen to like my audio, I close my eyes because it's so soothing.
I do understand that part, believe me.
Because I feel like I need my eyes need a rest.
Well, and it's not harsh when you have the warm light on your, warm light on. Not every paperweight or not every Kindle has the warm light, but yeah. I mean, I work 60 plus hours a week minimum, and I'm listening to audiobooks when I can, but when I'm in bed and I'm winding down, I'm not, but also I don't scroll on TikTok and other things.
I'll scroll while listening to audio too. I'll listen to my audio or I'll be on IG.
No comment.
Yeah.
So there's also that.
Sometimes I scroll on Instagram, but for the most part, if I'm winding down in bed, I have e-arcs and other things that I will sit and read a couple of pages of, just to wind down.
Mm-hmm.
So again, you just never know when you're gonna break out, when you can break out a book.
Yeah.
And nonetheless, it's a game changer. It's not the same as a tablet. It just isn't. It's not the same experience. Just the e-ink alone is phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Jessica convinced me, and I'm telling you, it really is a game changer. Just lay in bed and I click away, click,
And I really was a person who kept on saying, I'm not going to do it because to me, holding the physical, I was so old school about the physical. And my sister was like, Adrian, as much as you read, you can do all that.
Yeah.
And I was doing audiobooks either. It was all about the physical ones.
Yep.
I loved turning the pages.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden I was like, okay, they have a great sale on them. Let me just buy it. My sister is still shocked. She's like, I cannot believe you you bought it. I said, I didn't just buy it. I use it all the time.
Yeah. Yep, because you never know. You never know. I'll be at lunch.
Mainly for my romance books.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that that might be for you also, is that your fantasy books, like me, you're probably gonna keep on having those physical. But if you read something else, you might want to do that digitally.
Yeah. I use it mostly for arcs. All my NetGalley arcs. And all those free books that I get from like the
Stuff your Kindle.
Yeah. I use it for that.
Okay.
But and then some of these big ass books like the 𝘬𝘰, I tried holding that thing and reading it physically because I wanted to also see the artwork. Eventually I got tired and I just put it next to me and I just downloaded the ebook and sent it to my Kindle.
Yeah.
Either way, I know you're a heavy audiobook girly. We all got jobs. We all working. We all cleaning. We all got the responsibilities. I'm just saying, you never know when you can break out a book. That's all I'm saying. That's all. Especially now that you can read at work.
Yeah.
To open up a physical book and put a bookmark. No. You ain't got to do that with the Kindle. You ain't got to do that. You just open it up, it unlocks it, and boom, there goes your page. Ready to go. I'm just saying. Look, one thing I do know, she gonna have I give it 3 months. She gonna have a Kindle.
Y'all heard her.
I put the bugs in her ear all the time. Look, the side part, the job when she got her first job, when she got back into the work field. Look, there's a couple of things that I put out there in the universe, and I just know she'll take it and run with it and be like, okay, team side part. Okay, I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh,
she gonna have a Kindle. I give it 3 months. Especially with her being in the library and promoting, like I just know. I know in my soul she gonna have one. The Amazing Reader gonna
be there really early in the morning, or
what do you mean?
No, Brandy, the new job, is it early in the morning or?
Oh no, so for me, like I open on Sundays and then I open either Friday or Saturday. Friday and Saturdays we're rotating, so I either have one of those days off. But mostly in the evenings. So, but it's not too bad. I don't mind evenings. That way, I feel like I have my day still. And then I have my 2 days off, and then if we have a holiday or whatever, I can get that off too. So
nice. Okay.
That reminds me, 4th of July is around the corner. So
Literally.
Yeah. I don't celebrate it, but but I get the day off.
It's a day off.
Yeah. I don't celebrate it either. No, I think I do have the day off. Finally, I don't have to work a holiday. But yeah. Oh, I hate working evenings. I'm already off at 6, which would be 7 your time. I'm already off at 6. Now this week, for the next 2 weeks, I'm not getting off till 7, which is damn near 8 o'clock your time. Like that's trash. Throw it away. Like I hate it. I'm waiting to see too. She's being yeah. What?
Oh man.
Elyse's, what team are you on? The people want to know. Is it true that you can't buy books directly on Kindle? I heard you couldn't. So I got a Fire because I really wanted a Kindle.
You cannot do it in the app
Yeah.
unless you're on your Kindle.
Yeah, because you just you search through the store.
Right. So
and then you can purchase.
If you go via the store, then you can do it, but they kind of changed it where you can't buy it the way you used to. You used to just could go and buy it wherever. They don't allow you to do that, and that's been going on for at least a year.
Yeah. I had Kindle Unlimited, and you just download. And then I didn't realize that you can only have so many Kindle Unlimited books on there.
I hate that.
Pisses me
I'm like, why I gotta switch this out? I didn't read this yet. But guess what? I want to read this before I read that, so I'm gonna switch it out.
Yeah. Luckily, you know, even though that there's a limit to how many Kindle Unlimiteds you can have on your Kindle, it's not a problem to just remove it and then add it back on later. So, you know, it's all Kindle Unlimited's free. So, through the Kindle app, through the smartphone, on the Kindle, I believe you can. Yeah. I just go online. I don't know. Books directly from your Kindle. Everyone is killing it and amazing. It's intense.
I'll do it next year.
It sounds too intense.
I don't know.
I don't have the time. Like, where do you get? Oh, it sounds like so much work. That's not. I want to read for fun. Let me read like Tome Topple, 500 pages.
What's rules? Can someone make it sweet and simple, like short, sweet, and simple? How that readathon works.
That's the thing. I tried looking that up too. It just was a lot of work. Teams, and you got to insert. You're in log the thing for points. No, it does. I don't think there is a. Maybe somebody can put in bullet points.
I posted a nice short video about what I plan on reading for Tome Topple, and I was like, that's it. This book is 500 and something pages. The other book is 500 and something pages.
Yeah.
That's it. What is Tome Topple? Tome Topple is that you have to read a book that's 500 plus pages.
And that's it?
That's it.
No limitation, no genre picks. No.
And that covers any genre.
Any genre.
That's the beauty of it.
I love how simplistic it is. It is just, hey, just join me to help. And we'll all just read the big books that we want to read. I love that.
We should just pick a month where we want to read some big old books. I do have some thick books I need to read.
Go ahead and create a readathon.
And the beauty of it for me, I'm just going to say me, I didn't have to buy anything because I got a few books.
Yeah.
We already have it.
I already have it. I read them.
Wish there was more of them. Oh, isn't there a Monopoly one like later in the year? A lot of people are burning out now. I'm not surprised.
I've been seeing the discourse about it. I'm like,
that's the one thing I would fear is like getting in a slump. I've been doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Listening to my moods, because if I don't,
yeah. I was in a really bad slump a month ago. I'm starting to get out of it.
Yeah, because if I get tired of like reading it, because my genre, I've been switching genres left and right. So
yeah, I need to just sit down and outside of reading on my Kindle, I haven't really, not this week. But I really want to get back into my manga and read my manga that I have.
I haven't touched any manga.
Me neither.
I really haven't felt like reading any manga. So if there's anything that I might be genre slumped in terms of
Let's go
slumped in terms of the manga, but everything else that I like to read, I'm like, okay, I'm good.
I've been wanting to read things that are short and fast. So the graphic novels has been my thing right now.
Okay.
Like I just started reading Lore Olympus. I read the first 3 volumes all in 2 days.
Physically?
Yeah, physically.
Oh, okay. I'm just okay. I love how we're having this conversation of how she's reading graphic novels and manga, and you know that's so the capability is there for Kindle too. I'm just saying.
My library. I'm at work.
I'm just saying. Y'all heard it here, where she says she's reading all of these books physically. She's in her graphic novel era, where she is physically reading these books, even though, you know, that is another reason to get a Kindle. I'm just saying. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just saying.
Oh
The bug is out there. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. I just want us to all have, you know, Kindles so we can celebrate together. I love it. Elyse's, ma'am, we all want to know what team you're on. I don't know what the restriction is or like what qualifies for what team. I'm sure there's romance and fantasy and all, you know, all of their genres. She might be in all of them.
She might be in all of them. She would be the person that would be in all of them.
What we say earlier,
everything.
what we say earlier about Elyse's, we're not new to this. We're not new to this. We true to this. Well, at least 2 or 3 teams she could qualify for. Okay, I guarantee you, she's just adding points to teams and participating that way. I'm just saying. Definitely burning out, but I'm trying to stick with it. Look, you killing it with the reading too.
Okay, the whole
month. Oh my god.
See, I haven't been watching BookTube since I've been working. I need to go watch all that because I didn't see the announcement videos or nothing. So I just been seeing people doing reading sprints for it.
There's also a Discord.
Mm-hmm.
It has all the what's the name of the Discord?
Right. Share it with us, please.
Discord? Oh my good gravy. There's too much to catch up with. Like there's a Discord.
But we would need to get the channel invite in order to. That's one thing about Discord. You can't just search for it.
Oh well.
Yeah, she has Instagram. She can just send it to us. It's the most conducive and conducive to my mood. Reading but it's entertaining. Being an amazing readathon. It's entertaining. It sounds like work. It sounds like a part-time job.
There's 100 readathon. What the heck, man?
Mermaid one, Summerween, Blackoween, Summer Edition. Girl.
Summerween and Blackoween I'm doing. But Hunger Games, what's that one?
I cannot. There's a tarot readathon next month. I saw Atia talking about this on her sprints.
Now, what's this one? Somebody just keep me posted.
Just send us a TikTok.
A pigeon, something.
Share a screenshot. No, we don't be on. I don't be on social media like that. I try to, but
I can't keep up. I need somebody like, hey y'all, this is happening this month or next month. Give us a month in advance to tell.
Why we really showing our age though?
I can only keep track of what I know.
Me. I can't keep up. Little Book Owl used to have them all listed on her site. Oh. Okay. Oh gosh.
Oh my god, that's already
hundreds and hundreds. I reading my phone. Sometimes I don't like my phone light when I'm reading. I prefer the light from the Kindle. Yeah. My Kindle has the one light. It's game changer. And then I keep it in dark mode throughout my reading. I love dark mode. Brandy, we're gonna have this conversation in the next 30 days when you're experiencing it.
I will let somebody know Christmas time. Like, hey, maybe I'll
no, not Christmas time. Summertime, end of summer. I'm telling you, it's like $100 for. I paid $102 during Prime Day.
I get it, and then next thing you know, I don't use it. Just watch. What?
No, I can't imagine you not using it. On all seriousness, I
No.
cannot.
I don't do a lot of
But you would not use it.
thinking about it.
Yeah, but if you're not carrying around a heavy book or breaking out a book with a bookmark,
Mhm.
I never do when I'm out and about. I always have it on my phone.
It's not the same thing.
I always have an audio.
ma'am, that's an ebook.
Look, where I'll read. Oh, I got this audio. It's available. Let me just go ahead and start reading this book.
Yes, and then you break out the Kindle and you follow along like you do with your physical books.
Mhm.
Why are you just don't want one?
I don't. If I got one, I don't know if I'll be using it like that.
If you are reading at work, I'm telling you, that alone you would do. And at home, at night. I'm telling. I know. I see this in your future. It's happening.
Keandre, is it happening? He said no.
It is.
Look,
Like,
Keandre,
in the
did
middle of
Keandre
the
just
night.
wake up? Because I'm like, he was asleep.
No, he's played the game.
Okay.
Hey, bro, didn't want to say no. He ain't got no home training. Didn't say nothing to nobody. Shoot.
What up, shorter than me? Hi, Adrian. How you doing?
I'm good, Keandre. Nice to hear your voice.
Gotta look. Going somewhere. But if you read on your phone, I'm telling you, you break out your phone, you pull out an audiobook, it's pulling out
To me, the screen is bigger, and I just prefer it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Randy got an iPad she don't even use.
No, it's not the same experience. I'm telling you, the iPad. I had an iPad and never used it for Kindle.
I'm just saying, like in general, like you ever watch you barely
Mm-hmm.
iPad you don't really use.
I know. I'm saying I had an iPad too. I don't use it. I've never used it. I tried to use it for Kindle and I absolutely hated it. There's something about that e-ink that just is game changer. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
No glare, no issues. No.
I was gonna highlight
Yep.
with the iPad when I had the iPad. It was not the same. It was not the same.
And then you mark it as, it just automatically connects to your Goodreads. It's such a seamless process. I'm telling you. It's a game changer. It really is. I had an iPad for years. I still have a tablet, a Samsung Tab.
They'll be great at it.
Y'all need to just go ahead and sign at the dotted line at this point.
Yeah, marketing for Kindles.
I'm just saying, it's game changer.
Are you tired of walking around with just your phone? What about heavy books? Well, is an option. And for $102, we can change your life.
Oh, you get on my nerves. It's worth it. I don't care.
The funny part is that he sounds exactly like a commercial. That
He
is
really
so funny.
does.
So funny.
70 out of 965. Oh,
What book is this?
with me. Well, I don't even remember what she said.
Never mind. There is this huge book that I do need to read, but I'm not saying the author's name.
Why?
Because I'm not. They're a Zionist, apparently.
Oh.
What is that?
I'll educate you later, Keandre.
I'm low-key struggling to find books that fit the prompts I actually want to read. I think that's what put me in a slump after Black Halloween last year. It was fun. It was fun. But I just the amount of work that I had to go through to find books that fit the prompt. And it took me a whole 8 hours. I will never forget that. That was the first time I've ever had to sit down and really do some research on making sure that it actually fit. So
Yeah.
I think that Excel sheet that she had when everybody was putting in their or logging in their books. So maybe she'll share it or something like that just to give us ideas.
Well, that's the thing. I did get Investigator Thoreau last year. I think.
For
Yeah.
Investigator Thorough is just for each of the location.
Yeah. I remember I wanted to read it all, and everybody was like, oh, you can just read one book for a location. I was like, oh, bet. Well,
I didn't know.
and so that's why, I was like, I got Investigator Thorough last year.
But for each location?
Mm-hmm. I was even reading a cozy mystery, and I was struggling with that.
Look, I know. I struggle with it. I think there's one. I think the Bayou house is the one location I did not finish. And then you get master something if you complete the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the rules. I remember the rules. I don't remember the names. I'm sorry.
I had it. I think.
But I understand. Hopefully there's a list, an Excel document that will help us find books for that prompt.
I should ask her, be like, hey, since I'm doing July Noir, do I still have to do this house again in October?
No. Because the game, the goal was that the game, you can complete the board over a couple of years.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of completing it. But completing it for people who don't read certain genres, like we don't read cozies, that was hard.
Mm-hmm.
Last year
It was hard.
I'm like,
I never want to read cozies again.
Never.
well, I already knew this was gonna happen. It's like, man, I really do not like cozy mysteries.
No, I discovered that about myself, and I'm okay.
Same. I was like, I really don't like cozy mysteries.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell is this? It's like, no.
Yeah, it definitely kind of put me in a bad little slump after that, because I didn't fully read. I think I was maybe reading 5-6 books a month.
My reading slowed down after.
Yeah. I was reading things that fit prompts and not things that I wanted to read.
Like, it would be nice if I reached my reading goal before October, because I feel like once October hits, that's when I'm gonna be like, all right, it's time to slow down now.
Look, me and Tia already prepping. We already know in August we're prepping for our seasonal depression. You know,
Oh.
it's happening. I started last year, doing check-ins with everybody. It's coming more than everybody, but no, this year I'm actually intentional with it. Okay, doctor's appointment set up for the rest of the year. I want the whole 9. I want my therapy set up. I want everything prepped and ready to go for that seasonal depression to kick my ass.
And I'm like,
So how, as of today, how many books have you finished reading?
Putting us on the spot like that? Dang.
It's not like I'm not going to answer the question myself. But
I've read 156 books so far.
sheesh.
Golly.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh. Damn.
Imagine what you can do with the Kindle.
Ooh. I'm just saying.
I had
No
to do
tracking
it. I had
down
to do it.
mangas over here.
I had to do
Download.
it.
The mangas do be helping though.
Look, and it's not the necessarily the best experience on a Kindle, but it gets the job done. Like, it's
How you just said that. It's not really great. Oh, the Kindle. You said it.
that's just because of formatting, but it still works. And you now you don't have to buy them, or you don't have to wait for it to come in through your library. You just whoop whoop. I'm just saying. Where is my books? I'm at 116.
That's still good.
What did you say that you're at? 140?
156.
Oh,
I'm at
I'm never gonna
76,
get there.
Yes, you will.
which is good because I had completely stopped reading at one point. So
You said you're at 50?
76. I'm at 76.
Ooh,
That's
Lord have mercy.
good. We're reading more than the average person. So That's
Yeah.
still really good.
But I'm like, with life has been lifing for all of us.
For all of us.
To
Yeah.
get to where we are, I think that's still great.
The fact that we didn't give up. Look, I
Mhm.
definitely slowed
I could
down drastically.
put through
But-
one now.
I'd be lucky to get through 5 books a month, which is still better, than nothing. But yeah. Prime Day is in July.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed. Jan has a readathon happening in August. That lasts for like a little over 2 weeks or 2 weeks or something.
What is this one? Good grief. What's this
The
one?
full moon. She does it every year. The full moon one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she already put out her announcement video. Physical TBR, so hopefully I can use them for July. Yeah. I've been failing at reading my own books.
That's another goal that I've been trying to do this year is reading a lot of the stuff that I already own.
I need to get rid of books.
Actually, that seems to be kind of popular. There's a few people who are trying to do that.
Like I was reading all the graphic novels that I own. And yeah. Still have a lot more to go, but I'm doing it.
The library is just so dope. They have I just go in there and then I'm leaving with a stack of books.
Yeah.
I'm just, God, it's like shopping. These can wait. They're always going to be here.
Right.
Which is horrible, but it is what it is. But yeah. I guess I've gotten better at it, but yeah. Hey, Pawpaw.
Hey.
How was your Father's Day?
Hey.
Glad to be here. I'm glad you're here. Them dropping the prompts at 12 a.m. was crazy. Ooh.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm so confused.
No, yeah, I'm not doing that. I heard that. Dropping it because I think the person that starts it is actually lives in another country. She doesn't live in America.
Oh.
For Amazing Readathon or for what?
Mm-hmm. Amazing Readathon.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, if she doesn't live in the U.S., then
Mm-hmm.
she dropped it on her time.
Mm-hmm.
That's understandable. You basically travel to 10 locations throughout the month. Stop it. Each destination is a reading prompt. But you don't know when each prompt is dropping. So that's a great part.
Knowing me, just me as a mood reader and just how my schedule is, I will lose my natural born mind.
Because you can't plan your TBR. Oh my God. Select the team. Every few days they drop a prompt instead of giving you the prompts up front. And you have to read the book you selected for the prompt before the next prompt drops. Stop.
Oh God.
So people who are slower readers, how does that work?
Mm.
That's how that is.
Yeah. You don't even get to finish your book.
It's like The Amazing Race, the actual show. So it makes it like you got to keep up or you just going to be left. That's pretty much it. They going to leave you.
They will leave you in a readathon?
They'll leave you.
Nothing about this sounds fun. Oh my God.
Oh, no, that's fun. But I can imagine if you didn't finish the book and then you got another. Well, yeah, you get left behind.
See, this is why I truly believe that Elyse's is a part of every single one of the teams. Who cares what the prompt is? She got a book for it. We know Elise. Who cares?
And what was it? The sci-fi team, they had to redo something or something like that. I was like, no.
Crazy. I couldn't just read sci-fi.
And then you don't know what prompt you're going to get. So you can't plan a TBR.
No.
You can't plan what book you want to, you're going to read.
That's when the library comes in clutch. You can put the book on hold once you
If the books are available.
Too, because you'll have to wait a couple of days.
Weeks.
Yeah.
So Dallas, you would think that Dallas being a major city, there's a shit ton of books that I really want, that are, you know, very popular books. They don't have them at all. Like, they're not even in the category. Like, you can only get them as an ebook. The physical book you can't get, which, I mean, again, ebook, you know, got the Kindle, but still, like, you're waiting in line. And again, with the access, like, then you're assuming that everybody has access to a library, and that's not the case. But this works for heavy readers, like people who read several books a month. It wouldn't work for average Joe, which I guess, I mean, you know, it doesn't need to be for an average person. I guess, because that's the point of the game, you know, read as fast as possible. 10 legs, 1 book per leg. That's 10 books. Now, come on.
Every day, you better finish that book.
And the page counts get converted into points depending on how you travel, walk, boat, train, plane. Stop it.
For future teammates or whatever, once I probably participate next year, I'm gonna read the most shortest books possible. So you won't get a lot of points.
You
probably won't get a lot of points for me.
You have to. You have to read short books.
Oh man.
And you can't even plan what those short books are gonna be.
No.
Until you get the prompts. But to say, 10 books per month, I know a lot of people that follow us that just cannot get through. I mean, that's a lot for people.
I'll definitely do this next year. Now that I have like a sense of what the rules are, because I didn't get to watch the announcement video for this, but okay. I'm not down for the challenge this year, but next year.
Next year, I'm not doing none of that. That's work. This is work.
I'm ready.
To keep up with the prompts, to keep up and then find the book. That's a part-time job. And I can't.
It'll be a good challenge for myself. Let's see how much I can get through in a few days.
Adrian, you want to try next year?
No.
I'm gonna try because I can say that I did it once. That I did it.
I like the chaos. It sounds fun to me. If you have the time to do it, go for it. I'm telling you, if I was to do it, the little bit of sprints that I do, y'all not gonna see me. I'm gonna be too busy trying to correlate prompts with books and finding books and where can I access it? Is it an ebook, physical book? Where can I get it?
Is there a Discord for the teams too? Because I'll be like, hey teammates, what should I get? What book for this?
Finding the book is, no.
Oh man, because I'll probably be thinking too hard trying to figure it out.
Y'all notice that Alicia still hasn't answered what team she's on?
And she's not going to answer it.
She's not going to.
She's not going to.
She's not going to.
She's probably laughing.
She really probably. She really is. She's like, Bree thinks she know me. Yeah, because you're on every team. Guaranteed. Submit a form for extra points. You do extra stuff that you can read the books and get 10 prompts and leave it like that. Oh God. Who read a lot quickly, you can sightsee and get extra points for your team. It is essentially chaotic as you yourself make it. Yeah, this is only for people who read quickly or a lot.
I read a lot. It's just my mood would be taken over, and I'd be like changing my mind a lot.
I read a lot, but I want my time to be dedicated to reading, not sitting here tracking prompts and filling out sheets and points and all. No, that's work. That is work. I just want to. It's a fun interactive game for those who want to do that. I barely get 5 hours of sleep. I'm not about to waste an hour a week, 2 hours a week trying to track down and log points and team this. No. cannot.
I didn't realize I still have that on.
As books for a readathon, you can read only manga, graphic novels, or even audiobooks and just convert it to page numbers. Less than 100 pages, and it's really good. Okay.
Going into
She's just starting her Rex again.
like novellas, that'd probably be my go-to, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the prompt.
Depending on the prompts.
Depending on the prompt. I wanted to actually be in the Amazing Race too at one point in time. I'm like, it would be so much fun. I could see me and Keandre like, Keandre, where are you going? You're driving the wrong way. And he doesn't like if he had to eat certain stuff, most likely it'd probably be me because he wouldn't do it. Oh man,
that's so funny. Papa,
you want to do the
I forgot about your book club. You're reading about a book club where each member is getting knocked off one by one. Good so far. I'm going to save this because you have great recommendation. Also, I started Master Slave Husband Wife, but I only got like 30 pages in. Don't judge me, but I do have the book. So I just want to tell you, because I haven't seen you in a long time, that I do have the book. I want to say Simon & Schuster sent it to me when it came out in paperback. So I just wanted to let you know because you've been talking about that book too.
Younger you would. What'd you say? Too old.
Everyone is living their best life while participating in amazing. People have been attending birthdays and graduations, traveling, all the things. Like physically traveling or traveling within the game? Like what? I'm thinking you said physically.
Yeah, I guess people still, they read, but it's not taking all their time.
It just sounds like it. It just sounds like a lot of work. Anything that is, I like Summerween because of how generic their prompts are. I like Tone Topple because of how generic it is. It's just simplistic. That's a me thing, though. That's a me thing. The fanciest I will get is Black Wing. That's just a requirement.
I need to prep for that.
Oh God.
Because I think there's going to be new stuff.
There's going to be new locations, right?
I think so.
Well, when you find out, let me know. Because you'll probably know before me.
I don't think so.
I don't get the scoop or nothing. I started to read the last 3-4 days of the month and started again the first of the month and haven't been in a slump when I started doing that. So you only read a couple weeks out the year? I think she's on me and Atia's team. I'm not in all of them, but I'm reading everything. She's in all of them. She's in all of them. She's not going to tell you. She's in a couple. She's in at least 2. I don't know how many there are. She's in half of them. 50%. We're screwed because that team also has Ashley and Izzy.
No.
Look.
I read romance, but it's only throughout the year. It's a spring throughout the year of romance.
Yeah, I'm not a romance person. But I'm getting into it. And it, like Adrian said, it's good for the Kindle.
Yes, it is.
There's so many on the Kindle.
Mm-hmm.
And they're short.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like those eyes Elise's. Look.
Mm-hmm.
All the time. I don't really say much in there, but I like sometimes. Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look.
Especially the arcs. The arcs on Kindle is like download 1, 2, 3, 10.
10. Right. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
And I got the little clicker. I click. I just lay my head down. Click.
Yeah, see, I haven't gotten that yet. Let me put this on cake in
the arm. Oh God, it's a game changer.
I heard.
It's a game changer. You gotta have it locked down, but once you do, whew. position it where you want it, man, I love it. Kindle is so much better for the eyes. It really is. It's better than a book light. I will say that. Discord at all. It's intense and overwhelming in there. Oh gosh, I can only imagine. Why you have the Kindle up if you don't read ebooks on your phone? Just switch the Kindle, right?
Mm-hmm.
I read on my Kindle. I love it. Oh gosh, Brandy thinking about it. I'm telling you.
Oh my god.
We're driving her crazy with this.
We really are. We really are. I give it a couple months though. And see if Felicia's in there. He is. Look, fantasy.
At this point,
I don't know what the genres are. I don't know what the teams are.
I'm gonna need to be strategic. I'm like, what team is Ashley and them on next year?
I want to be on that crew. Look.
Romance. No, I feel like maybe she'll switch it up next year.
Ooh, I love your bonnet.
Thank you.
Red.
It's brand new, so I'm like, okay. I watched it, but I don't know if it's gonna work for me because it's itching a little bit. It might just be me.
Yeah. Always make sure to read Black mystery, thriller, horror, and have fun participating in that way. Yeah. I wish I would have. I wanted to complete as much as possible, and I went into it wanting to complete as much as possible, as opposed to taking the book that I wanted to read and finding the prompt for that, because I really wanted to get that investigator thorough, which is 5-6 prompts completing at each house, each location. And I shouldn't have done that. I really could have just read one book, did one prompt, and move on to a different location. So this year I will be taking the books that I want to read, matching it with prompts, and going from there.
Yeah.
So I just need to change my perspective, because last year I was like, time travel. What book has time travel? Google it, like searching. Does this fit the category? It just was.
Has a lot of gray areas with some of, because I like some of the books, like with ours that we read, it was pretty much like time traveling. It was just a different type of.
Yeah, something to do with time. That was the hardest one. The hardest one for me was books that were set in the 70s, the 60s and 70s, and that was so hard to find a Black author set in set in the 60s or 70s, and then also within that true crime fiction section. I was just like, oh my god. I ended up finding a historic one, and yeah, I hated it. I hated the book. I ended up DNFing it. But yeah.
Hopefully my mood doesn't take over in October.
Look, us as movie readers, even attempting these prompts based on readathon is a win. Period. Absolutely. As I'm listening and reading the comments, I'm becoming more accurately aware of how in the loop I am.
Talking about and I'm like I was out the loop. I have been watching a lot of BookTube past couple of days because last weekend I was out of town and working, so I've been kept up to date with a lot of stuff with friends. But I do plan on doing Summerween and July Noir next month for sure, and I'll try to do Jans in August.
Yeah, in January she's gonna read 1,000 pages a day.
Oh.
I'm sorry, in July.
Oh.
I said, oh girl, I might try 500 because I really need to get my page count up.
Oh man, just doing 500 is pretty good.
Yeah, because of my Kindle.
manga be helping me, especially with how many books.
Hi, Jessica.
Jessica has been summoned. We were just talking about you. And not in a bad way. Please don't take it like that. But thank you for coming. Haven't seen you in a while. Reading more manga physically from the library, but still read majority on my Kindle.
Yeah, see, I do the same thing with the library with my manga. Okay, it's there.
But they don't have every edition.
Like looking at the pictures.
They don't have every book. They don't have,
Yeah, but my holds, they don't. It doesn't take that long. Like it's like maybe 2 days, and it's ready for me to pick up.
if they carry it. Well, I'm in Texas, so we have limitations. You want to get something, you got to get it from a different library a lot of the time. But yeah, a library is just, they have a more, obviously online, they have more selection. So it's nice. Kindle Paperwhite, no clue what generation it is. I don't know what generation. I think I have the 11. I don't know. I got the kid one because it came with the 2-year warranty, and I wanted the 2-year warranty, and it was $100. So whatever. It was the same edition as the regular adult one. There was no difference. The same 6.8 size, 32 gigs. It was just cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
So I read off my MacBook, but then that still hurts my eyes.
That's not good. It's too small for manga? Oh, no.
Girl, stop it.
Oh, no. I like looking at the picture, okay?
That's right.
Different thing, okay?
That's what I'm saying. It's a little, because it's more zoomed in. I don't have a problem with manga on my Kindle. Wait, I found it. It's Kindle Paperwhite 11th generation. Yeah. I think I have the 11th as well. Yeah. Jessica has the SE, which is the wireless one, or the one that comes with a stand. You can buy a stand for it. That's expensive.
Ew.
She lives in America. Oh, maybe because the 12. Am I that far behind? Jeez. Yeah, you can double tap on them.
She does? Because I thought the conversation that I heard is that the person does not. So.
Not EST. She's behind me. Mountain Time. Oh. So she would have dropped Mountain Time. Yeah, that would have been 2 hours. So she would have dropped it if it was 12 o'clock your time, midnight. It would have been 10 p.m. her time. That's still pretty late.
Man, time zones. Ugh. Your points still count. Okay. I know for me, I would get so upset with myself if a prompt just popped or it dropped, and I'm like, I haven't even finished the book I'm reading. Oh man.
Dang, I want pizza now. That sounds good. I am not on all the teams. Okay, just most of them.
Maybe just 2. Maybe.
At least 2, if not 3. At least 2.
Notice how you responded and didn't say that you were only on one team.
I was thinking the same thing.
Can I say that again? Did you all catch that? She didn't say, I am only on one team and this is a team. Or I refuse to say the one team that I'm on. I'm just on one team.
Yep.
You didn't say that.
She's not gonna tell us.
You said teams as in plural.
Yep.
So we rest our case.
We're not new to this. We true to this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. We know Elyse. Not all readathons are for all people. 1,000%.
Ooh, true that.
So many.
True that.
That's why there are so many, because there's at least one readathon for somebody, I feel.
Mm-hmm. The 500-page books in 2 days. I don't think I've read this much in 1 month in so long. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, I feel next year when I participate, I'm probably going to just be reading manga after the next following month, because
and then turn around and do 30 for 30. Oh, Lord, that just sounds like a lot. But if anybody could do it, you could do it.
I pretty much already did my 30 for 30 this month.
I have all the time in the goddamn world, and you'll never see me doing this readathon.
See, because Jessica and I were in that same conversation. We were both like, hell no.
It's work.
Mm-hmm.
It is work. There is nothing fun. It does not, for me. But I don't need another job. You know, I'm at capacity.
If I may, what are the prizes exactly?
Nothing. Your team just wins. And I just know people are fraudsters, and people don't have integrity. So even if they're reading and saying they're joining this team, their team is going to win. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you contribute to this. I don't know. It just sounds. And then how do you beat out romance? I mean, fantasy is a heavy
Romance are
popular
shorter
genre, but
yeah, romance are maybe like 300 pages max, if not less.
yeah.
Well, except for this book that I'm reading for Tone Topple.
What book is that?
It's look at my video. It's like 500 some pages.
And
there's
so many romance readers, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
It's beyond popular. The romance category, like romance readers in general.
Mm-hmm.
Even people who don't read, thanks to TikTok, are now reading romance.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, if anything, it's definitely going to be in the top if it doesn't win, because you just can't beat. I mean, like, romance readers are just, I don't know, they taking over everything. And I think we've seen that with the Goodreads Choice Awards, of just the votes, right? When we looked at fantasy category, and y'all can go back and look at it, the amount of votes that fantasy had compared to romantasy or romance, like half.
Well, you already know.
That's why I'm saying, like, romance readers are just, there's a lot of them.
Wait, I feel like you already know what's going to happen when the awards come along.
Oh my god.
All right, I feel like I already have an idea who's going to be on that list. Goodreads Awards.
I started Master Slave Husband Wife, but I'm only 30 pages in. They're living. I just woke up and realized I have read 3 pages that sprint. And was so able to participate. Girl, we don't have, stop trying to convince us. We don't have time. Good night, Courtney.
Good night, Courtney.
We don't have time.
Good night, Courtney.
My little one shook by seeing Adrian at a different location. She's traveling.
Yeah.
She travels a few times a year.
This is one of the times.
We unlocked a new spot on the map. Hey, Liv, how are you?
Man, next month's gonna be crazy because that's when the Olympics start. I just realized that.
Yeah, next month.
Yeah, I was clapping if you heard me earlier because I was looking at the trials with the track and field.
Oh, Sha'Carri.
The man Sha'Carri. Yeah, I'm very happy for her.
I was happy for her, and
I said people were trying to count her out. I wasn't counting her out. I said, give her a chance. She'll come through.
Yep, and Simone Biles is coming back too.
Oh God.
They haven't the gymnastics is always the last thing to figure it out.
Yeah.
So
I have a feeling she'll be in there.
Yeah, so it's 15 men and women each, and it's only 5 spots.
I know Gabby Douglas was trying to make it happen, but I don't think it was her time yet.
No, she didn't do well. So she said she's gonna try the next one. I said,
she's been out for so long. But
yeah. I think that and AIDS too, because
she's
it's a lot.
She's
It's
tall. Oh,
I just want to say, I think this is hilarious. Being in the country and watching hay get cut. I'm just saying. Look, if I need to drive to Ohio to give you library cards, look.
shit, wait, the holds don't take that long. It's fast.
That's crazy.
And depending on like the book, you can get them pretty fast.
Yeah. It seems open to everyone. If your team wins the leg, you get some kind of advantage in the next leg. Oh.
Okay.
See?
Maybe you'll be like, oh, you don't have to read this next couple of days or something. Take a breather, take a rest or something.
More pages you read, the more points you get in the legs. They take advantage of the page count for submissions on each team. Fantasy is the biggest team, though. Romance is second biggest, usually higher because the teams do worse in these type of readathons. Oh. That's why people keep gunning for fantasy, because our books are huge and we keep the pace. Period.
That's like a disadvantage because you have bigger books, but it seems like you're still keep. But if it's bigger books, that's more pages, right? So.
Okay. It still seemed like a lot of work. I'm sorry. I don't need another job. I just don't. Prompt being dropped last night at midnight. My time works for people who are overseas where it's already daytime. So the prompts get dropped late at night. I mean, they got jobs too. Whoever's dropping the prompts. So, right. Give a little grace. We all have jobs. We all working adults. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is their job. YouTube and TikTok and all of the things. But even then,
that's amazing if you just have YouTube as your full time, because I've heard even like for big booktubers, they can't. It's not sustainable.
I could never. Not in this economy. Not without healthcare. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Do either of you follow Beautifully Bookish Bethany?
Yeah, I watched her video. She's saying that she's doing something now.
Yeah. Because the money is not the same.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because people are trying to like afford food rather than buying books,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't watched any of her videos the last couple of months. So what happened?
Yeah, she has like some job opportunities, and she's saying, and she's doing that because of like how like with her Patreon and BookTube, like the check she receives, she's getting
consistent.
Yeah, and it's getting less money than she did like last 2 years. It's the economy and how everything is going. I mean, people are probably not going to also watch BookTube as much either,
And yeah, even with her being on TikTok, it's just not enough.
Yeah.
I went today to go buy a couple of things for the house. I left Target with 5 bags. 5 bags. The most expensive thing that I had was sunscreen for my face. $150. I was able to cook 2 meals. $150.
Yeah, like I don't know how everything's going to be by the end of this year. I know there's a lot of even stores closing. And that's not a good sign. When stores are closing and file bankruptcy. Shoot, Red Lobster file bankruptcy.
They were out the door. Just
Red Lobster.
Yep, Red Lobster. They were out the door.
Like Red Lobster, Route 21. There was some other look. I think Joanne Fabrics. I think was probably closing. There's a few other stores. They're closing nationwide. I don't know.
Me and that hay are enemies. Oh no. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, completely. But that is one thing that you passed last year and, you know, finished with speech. Okay. The prompts have been dropped all times, basically. Sometimes or other times at noon, sometimes in the morning. It just depends. You just don't know. Oh, God. It is so much of a commitment, it seems like. Or just... It sounds like a fun game for a whole month, but for those who can keep up with it, I don't even know what I had for breakfast. So, complain about the timing of the prompts. It's fun, yeah. I want to rage and throw something like period. I like that. I think it's more fair, yeah. Yeah, I like that they space it out. So sometimes it's at night in the US, but it's daytime, in other parts of the country. And then sometimes it's at night for them and daytime for us. I like that they do that. That's pretty cool. BookTube lately probably pick up now that I'm not working and stuff. Definitely slow down for me. Yeah. Periods where I watch a ton of BookTube and then I don't and then I do again. It's just a cycle. I listen to I listen to it while I'm at work. I should be listening to a book, but I just go through my people I'm subscribed to and I just click on it and put my phone down and just that's what I do. I hate it. I got my air purifier set to the max. Look. Currently reading Poverty by America. Oh, that book put me through it.
I don't think I'm ready to read that.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just going to be enraged.
It put me... Oh, God. You just hate the country even more after reading that book.
Yeah. Shoot, I mean, you already see Project whatever is already happening.
Yeah, Project 2025.
Yeah, they're already implementing it in certain states.
The Poverty for America really talks about the business of poverty and how people are really like millionaires and making a living off of the backs of poor people. It really does talk about that. I think I did a video about it.
I know some people may disagree with me, but I feel like it's another form of slavery. Because you ain't making hardly nothing to survive, but you have people, CEOs, living their best life, billionaires or whatever. But the only reason why they are billionaires is because of the people that work for them.
Yep. Yeah.
Capitalism at its finest. It's slavery, but they changed the name. Capitalism. Everybody wins. No, that's not true.
Yeah, which is pretty cool. No, right. Yeah.
It's a scam. Fraud.
I'm not ready for that book yet, and I look at it every few months. No. It was in my top 5 books last year. So I've talked about it a couple times. But
I'm not ready to read it.
It's hard. It really talks about the business of poverty. Like, you would never think poverty be a business, but the amount of people opening up nonprofits and opening it up. I mean, there's so many businesses out here to help people. You're not helping. Or here, we'll help you with XYZ, but here goes a pamphlet. Call these numbers. That's not help. Okay, I could have got that on Google. It goes way deeper into just the systematic process and again, the business. It should be required reading, but it's so hard. But we really need to know. Buddy read a 2000 Project 25.
Oh man.
I have it on my Kindle.
I went.
Just let me know. I sent it to my Kindle. Yep, PDF emailed to myself.
Sickening, and it's really scary. Like getting rid of like what the Board of Education or whatever.
Yeah, Trump swears he's gonna get rid of Department of Ed, which is sick. Cause like,
They're
how?
gonna do this even if Trump don't win. They're still gonna try to implement it because they already doing that now.
Yeah.
I feel like whoever is president don't matter. They're gonna do whatever freak they want. I think it was like I forget which state it was, but they were making sure like in each classroom it has like the 10 Commandments posted.
Louisiana.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say Louisiana.
I hope the
Oh, that's,
it gets shot down. It's already been taken. They're already taking them to court,
that's just insane.
which is just offensive. But
Man, this it reminds me of The Handmaid's Tale. I'm like, geez.
I need to pick up more nonfiction. Just be careful. You'll be irate. Like, perfect timing right before, during a voting year though. It's been a rough year, yeah. It's a damn manifesto. Call it what it is. It really is. Oh man. Finish out our blue peen and jump into the red hell. Not the red hell.
Aren't we finishing that next month? Yeah.
Sure.
I think we are, right? Isn't it every other month we read it?
It would make me.
Still waiting for my last audiobook to come in.
It's on Hoopla, right?
I think it is.
I got the new one on Libro. It was this month? Stop.
Wait, what?
No, it's not.
I thought it was next month.
God. I think I can finish them. They're so quick to read. So
Yeah.
we're up to 15 this month? No.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me go to my
What number are we supposed to finish this month?
fusion right now.
Because I think there's 18, right? 19?
I'll be right back.
I read up to 15 last month. So we're reading from 16 to 19?
That's a lot.
I must have missed the memo. I thought it was every other month.
There was a new one that just came out, though, right? Like a month or two ago? No, but it doesn't look like it. I don't see it on here. 2021. Okay. Oh, God. I'm already 2 books down in this group. Reread until the end. I sent the itinerary. I was complete at 19. When you send that, I gotta go back through the group chat.
Missed it. Hold on, I'm trying to borrow all these now. Oh my god.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Which one was that again? Like, 17.
Okay. I will go through the group chat and try to find it. Blue Peen season. Okay. Is that the video? I guess so. I'm gonna find it. It's because we put everything that it's supposed to be blue peen only. Look, even my StreamYard link was in there. Oops.
I think I could.
You not old. You just need to start stretching.
Mm-mm.
Alicia, stop it! Why'd you tag me in this? You're not old. You just need to stretch. Damn, that's so true. I've been listening to David Giggins, and he talks about that. He stretches for like 2 hours out the day, and then turns around and runs 100 miles. All right, let's do this last. I don't even want to do another 30 sprint. I'm sorry.
Go to bed.
I'm about to go to bed. I gotta be to work in a few hours. I'm really acting like I don't have to do nothing.
Get these freaking Blue Peen books audios because apparently
They're on Hoopla for me, so I'm just gonna listen to it while I work. All right, guys, I gotta go to bed. Have fun. I told you I tagged you. So fun. Good night. I'm too tired. It was great seeing y'all. Great seeing you too. Brandy, when is your next sprint?
Tuesday evening around 8:15.
Tuesday, 8:15 Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. We will see y'all later. Bye.